Hello and welcome, my dear fellows. I was sleeping a bit during the day and kind of feeling better because I slept. I really am feeling better, I'm gonna lie. But okay, that's just part of life. Bring it on. And let's go. Let's lock him out. Push and wave. Hey, push and wave. Don't forget to vote. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hello, Mason. Hey, Mason, I've got something to show you. I'm gonna post a photo on Instagram on something very, very, very entertaining. How are you doing? Alcohol, marijuana. I'm not much into it. Posted something on my Instagram. 75. Oh, so glad because of you. I'm so glad because of you. I'm gonna hang around in an anti-dog environment. Just check my Instagram. I've got new outfit, which is kind of hard to show because it's on my shoes, so it would be a bit hard to show. It'd be very, 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 very hard to show. And in my case scenario, that was the case. Yeah, it would have been a bit hard to show. Ah, at least I'm in the spirit of things. So, what do you think about my new outfit, Mason? Must have been something really, really nice. Now let me check the flight plan. Literally sleeping during the day. And one of the times I was really asleep. But a little inquiry on Carnosa. Flight starts around 3. I'll be my pick for that one. 13 flights. Okay, I'm good to go. 75 and sun is good. At least it's gonna be a nice one. Even I just to be a nice one. I'm here around the corner. Um, just this majority will want ask what did I play? Let me reveal it right off the bat. Believe it or not, I have only one bet, and that is believe it or not Garcia to win. Heck yeah, I only have one bet. As crazy as it sounds, I only have one. And assume that's gonna change anytime soon. Because I don't think there's a reason to have more bets than one, especially in this case scenario. To me, it's kind of pointless to have more than one, especially in this kind of situation. Just having a bad feeling about this, but that's it. That's generally it. Having a bad feeling, and that's it. I don't think anything gonna change drastically. No, don't get me wrong, nothing gonna change. Really much nothing gonna change. No need to refund. Oh, yeah, fine. I mean, never mind that. We'll get on the way soon. I know this is not a big event, but my life is pointless without the UFC. It has to be the way it is. It simply has to be the way it is. And yeah, like when you accept the fate, it is what it is. Alright. Garcia Onama, UFC Fight Pass Premiums, UFC Apex, Las Vegas, Nevada. That's gonna be heading our way. I know many people wanna say this event sucks. Well, to some point it could be true we don't have extremely big names or powerful bombers or the best names in the world. That is definitely spot on, but at the end of the day, we can't ignore the fact that it's therefore some of the best clubs I've ever seen. Still, Garcia's having a record of many knockdowns. Well, until the last fight, obviously won't be having much stress to take care of, won't be having many things to worry about. Because in this case scenario, there's nothing much we can expect. Bisping, Kwame, Fitzgerald are back. Mm, I guess I'm just too sleepy and too scared for everything that might happen next. Literally everything. Wow, the Cortes-Acosta has leveled up after his fight against Sergey Pavlovich, placing more fights and more belief in his fighting style and fight IQ. Well, that's gonna be a great fight if you're asking me. Some great fights are gonna happen, believe it or not. Garcia Onama, Costa Delia, Belgorem, Bulgarian Delvala, Radke Frunza, Cimento Durden. That is gonna be the main card. Looking forward to it. Yeah, I think I'll be looking forward to it all over the place. Ariane Carlos versus the Italian card. Well, can you believe that I have only one bet? And only one bet Garcia to win. Yeah, believe it or not, I have only one bet. For the first time in my whole life, I only have one bet. So if Garcia loses, I'm doomed. Got to believe in him. First fight, the Italian card versus Ariane Carnelossi. Fight starts round 3. If I must pick a side, I might risk with Carnelossi, but it's a hard one to call. Toyota, Problem Child, Alencar versus Ariane, Carnosia. Both of these chicas are shredded, roided, probably having extremely elevated levels of testosterone. But they are not knockout artists. You see, they're having bigger muscles than me, and I'm on roids. I'm on TRT right now, not on TRT because I'm getting ready for hernia surgery. So right now my body is in the rest period from that, but they're having bigger muscles than me, so they have to be on something very, very strong, I think, on something way stronger than majority of us have ever heard of. I wonder what is going to happen with those victim crime pussies from Dagestan. They keep returning, I keep blocking them, and they keep don't having goals to back up their trash talk. I will be fully recovered from that hernia surgery. I hope by the end of January or at the beginning of February. I'll see how everything gonna play out. I'll really see about that. Ariane Canosi won three of last four fights. Finished 11 15 wins, 9 knockouts to submissions. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, Malta, black belt. It is time for Tali Talenka. The problem child is here. She came here to look for a problem. And believe me, she's gonna get one. She's definitely gonna get one problem. Or one problem less in her life. I could arguably say that she could get one problem less in her life. But who knows? It's just it's just that small community that's given us problems, if you're asking. But okay, I'm always looking forward to everything. Always trying to up everything to the next level, and I haven't missed a single UFC event, but working week is hard. For example, this week I'm reffing four matches. Next week they will probably give me three or four, since I'm undergoing surgery on Thursday, like in 10 days. Okay, I really need, I really need to, I really need to up everything, if you're asking. Clay Talent, three wins by submission, all by that naked choke. 10-1, UFC, then light contender series takedown ratio. Yeah. Let's get ready to rumble. Also, I've got new shoes. I mean, I wouldn't call them shoes. I would call them extension socks for my house. So it will never be cold on my feet ever again. Let's go. The fight's gonna get underway. And I'm willing to see. To je talenkat. Mariani, Canelossi. Off we go. Oh, big right early on. Big right early on for Toy Talenkat. Oh, looking for a flying knee. These chicas are bombing. I said fight starts round three, but considering how strong these chicks are, don't be surprised if the fight doesn't last for too long. Alenka looking for a takedown. Cornelis is on the fence. Well, they're gonna grapple. The question is, how tough they are in grappling? That's a question. Which fights not go the distance? Garcia Onama, Del Valle Bulgarian, Kuambachenko Lee, Phil Rao Seokyung Ko. Those one. Let's see. Big fists by Carnelossi. This is like a street brawl, man. Already has the potential to become the fight of the night. This chick is not covering up. Drugi guide for Alenka grabs her opponent. Let's go. More strike by Carnelossi. Items in the clinch. Looking for a takedown. Karai Goshi will hardly work when you're pressed against the fence. Uchimata also. One is Valencourt. One is for Valencourt. Fighters are pressing very hard against the fence. Well, this is nice grappling fast, and the referee is warning them not to hold the fence. A pretty interesting decision by the referee. But I don't see holding fence makes problems here, honestly. Oh, take down the Alenka. Alenka will be looking for a big takedown. Big right. Oh, look at this Harai Goshi. Now, this is what you should be afraid of. Harai Goshi threatens from everywhere, especially if your opponent has judo background like Toita Alenka. This is good guard play by Carnelossi. Alencar is striking very hard, but deep guard play is hard to track. Ooh, you don't see this too often. This type of performance, you don't see this too often. It really was a good performance for both fighters. I know people are kind of on off towards those type of events. They think like this is not too entertaining to watch, and I don't know, maybe to some point they are right, but I'm just not that type of a guy. Simple, I've never been that type of a guy. After the surgery, there is a potential that I will have to lay while streaming for a period of time. I might be covering UFC through the 322 lane, but no, my fans are everything in the world, and I don't want you to think that I'm stalling, I'm staying away. You just need to be aware that I'm not that type of a guy. I would have never done something like that. Life can be cruel, though. Oh, it's a spinning back elbow bowing cut. Like kick on Aussie. Another like kick. More like kicks. Another middle kick bowing cut. Didn't land clean this time. Another hook. Middle kick for Carnelossi. Another middle kick. Carnelossi is looking to capitalize on this. Big leg kick been thrown. And a hook for Carnelossi. Big right missed again. I only have a bet on Steve Garcia to win. I should have the highest level of confidence in that battle. Sorry, because my voice is broken. It's still I'm coughing like for the last few days, but not a big deal, no big deal. But I'm just recovering slowly. This was the first time I was sick this year. Let's see, Carnelossi advancing forward, working well in current the leg kick for Carnelossi. I want to take care of my health until the end of this year. I really want to take care of my health. I'm gonna do this surgery and I'm gonna remove some more stuff. Alenka with a good hook. Big knee. Alenka drops her and down she goes, but Canellas is still in the game. She gets up. Alenka could have gone for the Bravo choke. Uh, I guess not anymore. Yeah, she still has Bravo choke option though. No, she didn't want to pull the trigger. This Bravo choke option is still in there. Well, not anymore. Carnivasi got up. She stood up and she's back to standing, back to the game. I wonder what is Alenka trying to do here. She could only pull the opponent on herself. Maybe this Kimura trip might do something. Kind of hard to defend with the Kimura grip. More strikes for Alenka. Let's see. She's looking for a rare naked choke. She doesn't want to tap. No, no. Alenka came close to finishing, but no rare naked choke finish. Fight starts round three, 1-1 prediction, but Alenka is up on the scorecards. She's really doing a wonderful job up on the scorecards. Let's go. Big right hand for Alenka. Head kick. Another leg kick for Cortes-Acosta. Big right to the body. Let's see, Alenka advancing. More hooks. And a big right hand for Alenka. Alenka looking for a takedown now. Good leg kick by Carnivasi. Well, this shifting the trading leg kicks at will. Interestingly, both Alenka and Carnivasi looking for those leg kicks, takedowns, knockout power, but so quick, so strong tricks, and no knockout power seen yet. Oh, takedown by Alenka. Knee shield. Carnivasi not in a good position. She needs to improve it. Up kick. This is up kick prevention. Looking for the armbar. Now looking for a leg lock. Might be looking for a heel hook. Toe hold. I can't get a toe hold from here. It's almost impossible to get a toe hold from that position. Hey, Mr. Bean, how are you doing? How's my dear attention spammer? What punches going? I assume you were busy. Alan is trying to stop takedowns. Miss you, mate. Been so long. I'm fine. Just hernia surgery closing in. Move to November 11th. I'm scared. I ain't going to lie. I'm a bit scared, but aside of that, I'm fine. Just scared. Alinka is looking for S mount. This is reverse S mount. Can she hold this position? That's a question. Reverse triangle. Hmm. This is good position to end some damage, but finishing reverse triangle is rocket science. And good job, Banal. That's okay. Hope it goes well. Hey, Victor, how's life? Just wanted to say I'm sorry because I haven't been much live, but I'm actually scared because of this surgery, and you know how it goes. And unless you're looking for a back take. But okay, after November 11th, I'll be fine. How are you doing? Alenka keeps controlling the back. Alenka should be having enough ammo to win this one. Oh, looking for a short choke. Switching to a rare naked one. Mm, kind of hard to finish one arm rare naked choke. It's very, very hard. Oh, she taps. She taps. Alenka wins. Rare naked choke victory for Alenka. Life's okay. I'm fine. Drunk same time. Yeah. Watching the boxing, the UFC fights with you, man. Spamming time. Yeah, let's go. Well, if you're high and drunk, if you're feeling fine, bring it on, man. You know that I've got nothing against it if it makes you happy. I know. Hey, Ruhalik Bal, how are you doing? Rao KO versus Kofu. I'm saying fight will not go the distance, but if I must pick a side, I would go with Phil Rao to win. I think Phil Rao has significantly more technical fighting style, and I think his technicality is going to be advantage in that fight. But I'm saying fight not going the distance. Thanks, man. Big love support. Thank you so much, Victor. Hope I win some big bets, bro. I would be happy with that too. I only have one bet, believe it or not. It's gonna be Steve Garcia to win. For the first time in my whole life, I only have one bet. Crazy, isn't it? It's totally crazy to only have one bet in the whole card, but seems in my case, seems in my case that's the case. Also, I'm learning a new job since I won't be able to do construction for a prolonged period of time because of my hernia recovery. I'm learning for the account assistant. True, I got some good parlays. Hopefully it goes well, but true, man. I'm learning for the account assistant. That's nice. Good luck to you too, man. Alan Caravan here. Actually, I'm learning for account assistant. This is just trained learning. I'm getting some money for that right now, but since I can't do construction, I'm still in a learning process. Let's go, Mr. Bean. Spamming time, man. Let's go. Nah, I don't mind that. Really, I don't mind that. I'm not getting angry, though, as you see. Being on toast. What we got next? Don't spam in my chat. Sorry, just I'm talking. Who I got next? Fight not going the distance, Emily or Phil Rao to win. You? Fight not going the distance. I would say the same. I think somebody getting smoked here. I missed you guys. I assume you were extremely busy, so I get you. I get you. I assume you were extremely busy. Probably busy day at work or in your homes or maybe with society. But I'm glad you're back. I really am glad you're back. Ain't gonna lie. I missed my spammers. I know I'm not the guy who expresses his emotions too much, but somebody getting knocked the fuck out, fellas. Feel it out against Seokyeon Ko. I'm so glad they back too. I'd say the same. I'm also glad I got back. And yeah, I also missed my spammers. I also missed my spammers. I ain't going to pretend. I really missed my spammers. If I win my bets, I'll keep donating you, buddy. Thanks a lot. Which bets do you have, by the way? You didn't tell me. I know you will keep donating. I believe you. Just, I only have one bet, which is Garcia to win. Bill Rao finished all 11 wins, 7 knockouts, 4 submissions. Tall and skinny guy. Nightmare of everybody. Sorry, because I'm looking like a modern dog. Believe me, I'm not. I'm just, I would say. Well, boxing fights with Joshua Buatsi, undercard, and the UFC one. Oh, good luck with that. I don't know much about undercard fights. Didn't do my research much on boxing undercard fights, so I only know main card ones. Seokyeon Kotwell, two fight count to Busan, South Korea. A favorite. I'd say a massive favorite in this one. Man, why am I so sleepy? Same here. Wish them the best too. I do the same. I also wish them the best. Feel raw around the block. Fighting out of or Wanda Florida 3-3 at UFC though. This guy's tough. Pretty much tough as nails. And he's got many fans. Cameron fighting think he's losing. Feel raw. Seokyeon. Let's go. I'm also sleepy. I'll see how my health survives. If I have to stop the stream, it's just my health. But so far, I'm doing well. So I can go with the big right. I was under extremely big stress this week, and that's why I started cooking. That's why I was having a cold, and but okay. I'm glad it happened this week because I'm not taking surgery next week. PLR could be going for an anaconda choke here. Question is, no, he can't get one. He was having a pure anaconda choke situation, which didn't hurt. Oh, yay. I love this. I was trying to go with the high guard. He's long though. There are many things he could attack because he's the long guy. Trying to roll out with this position. Yeah, extremely close, let's say. Hey, Mr. Pool. How you doing? Good right punch by Selkirk Cork. He's trying to hold Philadelphia down. Many heavy hands. He's turtled. You don't see much of the damage on his face. Broskis. No, we haven't. By the way, do you like my shoes? I don't know whether you can see it. My shoes like a cat. See? I'll show you them later. Rao got up. House shoes though. Another takedown by Selkirk. I'll show you. Now, Chloe is in the dominant position. I bought a new pair of shoes for my home, like, so it can be warmer. You see, it's a cat, so it can be warmer. But it's not too cold now, so I'll take just normal stuff. Uh, yeah. Chloe is dominating right now. I could just take a normal shoes now. I assume cat shoes are amazing. Those shoes look sexy as hell. Thanks a lot, man. I like fashion compliments. I'm a cat fashion guy, as well as you know. I'm a cat fashion guy. Mufasa about coming here, Mr. Vlad. You're a big fan of Mufasa, are you? Nice cat shoes, man. Also, I got cat trousers. See? Me, meow. Thanks, man. You see? Cat trousers also. I don't know whether you can see it. I prefer cats. I do prefer cats a lot. They're my life. I ain't gonna lie, I don't have any other life aside of those cats, but it is what it is, man. There are some things you can't change. I would, but my throat is pretty much fucked up. This week I got sick, so I didn't stream too much. Plus, I'm learning a new job, account assistant, which is draining a lot of energy out of me these days. Mr. Mufasa is in the chat. I love that meow boy. Mr. Mufasa, what a great name. Such an epic name. Mufasa, huh? Dela Madalena Makachev. I might be covering UFC 322 from lane position, just to know. But it's going to be one of a kind situations, which you probably don't see too often, but I won't be having much of a choice. Big left hand by Ko. Ko is looking extremely aggressive with those punches. Still out doing Philly shot to survive. Bless you too, mate. Sorry, my throat's fucked up. Don't get mad on me. Without grabbing the leg, with keeping elbows. Have no fear, Bean is here. I like that sentence. Have no fear, Bean is here. Have no fear. Being is scared. That's right. Good right to the body for Cole. Man, Cole is dominating in this fight. Rao is looking for that. Guillotine, he could have countered with a front full choke, but he refused. He refused to do so. Mufas, I love Mufasa. And I love this spamming time. It's really giving some traction to this chat. So spamming time is a good idea. Really is a good idea. More strikes. Man, Chloe is in domination here. I said fight not going the distance. You know, it's questionable how much strikes can feel Rao take. It's very questionable. Yeah, damn fella, just keep spamming. I don't mind. No, really, I don't mind. Even if you're drunk, if you're high, if that makes you happy, I'm not a guy who's gonna criticize. Good right to the body. Man, total domination by Seokhyun Ko. Actually made a big mistake with this. Just had a wrong assumption all the way. Okay, I assume everybody makes the mistake, even the best ones. Never mind. I'll just be here to grind. Get into round three. High kick by Claw. Rao will need a knockout, but the question is, can he keep this one standing? I don't think so, man. Claw did a great job. One of the best fights by Selkie and Claw. High kicks by Claw. He is significantly smaller, but his movement is off the rails. So Rao with 1-2. He needs long range strikes more than short range ones. Another takedown. More strikes by Selkie. This is one-sided as swooping by Selkie is swinging the camera. Mr. Bean, more elbows. Good right to the body. Don't spam in my chat. Good right to the body for Claw. Kill Rao with another right hand. What a domination by Mr. Ko. Seok Ko is really making the best performance of his life. Oh, I need to shave for tomorrow. I forgot that. Well, I do it quickly between the matches. I'll shave myself. That's something I definitely need to do. More knees to the body. More strikes again for Ko. Rao having a hard time getting up from this position. Look at this crucifixion control. You don't see it too often. You see it from Asian fighters. Some elbows. Dominant performance by Ko. Very dominant. Ko is trying to catch him into a reverse triangle, but not tonight. Well, I'm pretty confident that Ko won't kill. As soon as the battle ends, I've got nothing else to expect from the end on the end of Phil Rao. Even if he gets up, he won't be able to knock him out. And this match, this match looks more than over here to me. I'm confident that Ko won this one, and that would be it. I'm confident that Ko won. I have to shave myself, which will be a very short process, maybe 5 minutes, and I'm back in for the next fight. Just need to shave quickly. I say Ko won with the score of 3. Alright. Here I am. Here I am. I got back. Okay. Let's see about the next fight. Monster. Conejo Ruiz is going to fight. Ali Sagdadan. Now call me crazy, but I think Montserrat Conejo Ruiz has excellent chances to win this fight, despite the chance that she is not too loved among the fans. I'm here, I was just shaving. She is not too loved among the fans. I have a feeling she could get the job done here. And she could get the job done here pretty easily. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I was just shaving. The referee in charge of this contest is Chris Tognoni. Off we go. No love touch. Connect with the leg kick. Another leg kick by Connect Luis. Connect Luis is a smaller fighter, I know, but leg kicks again. She needs to take down against Ellis. The same fight starts round 3 Connect to win. She needs to take down, which is unexpected. She keeps swinging violently. Those leg kicks ain't gonna work much. She's looking for that big left, but can she get one? How many people who dislike female fights? I'm definitely not from those type of guys. I don't belong to their circuit. Big left by Conejo. Conejo came here to brawl. Big left hand again. Those left hands are fine and smart. They're finding it smart things. It's looking so tricky. It's looking so tricky. I love when trippers throw everything they have on each other. It's one of the rare cases that you can say that chicas are standing and banging. My heart is full when I see something like that going on. No, but my heart is literally full when I see something like that. Like it again and again. Big left for Conejo is Conejo with a leg kick. I like Conejo's heart. That's what I like. She's got many tattoos, but she's got some of the greatest hearts in the world. Many will say that this chick is local and they ain't going to make a mistake. She is local, but local positively. She's positively crazy fighter. Right hand for the down. Another hook. Marcos Ruiz. Good left hand for Conejo Ruiz. And the punch. Again, fight back. There I am. I was just shaving myself, as well as you can see. I had to shave myself. Sarah Conejo looking for a takedown, looking for a hip toss. Uchimata attempt. No, no. Adrian with the back take. Not a big fan of Uchimata. I prefer Harai Garcia over Uchimata. I only have Garcia from bets. Big lot. Wow, Conejo is crazy, but she's got a lot of parts. Conejo means rabbit, by the way. She rabbit in the Spanish. Oh, Conejo's nose is covered in blood. I said fight starts round three. I just hope she enters until the end of round three. Her nose is bleeding like hell. Like if I did them. Another one too for Conejo. Adrian keeps touching those strikes. More hooks. Middle kick. Some punch to the body by Conejo. Good right. Nice uppercut. Spin back elbow miss. And the leg kick. Nice leg kicks at the Good, right? Middle kick, but big left pin thrown again. And a hook. This is a nice hook. Good last for Conejo Ruiz. She's looking for a takedown. Nice uppercut. She really is a nice uppercut. Well, Adrian is winning, but Conejo just wants to grow. I love this, to be honest. Set fight starts round three. I'm gonna be 2 out of 3 tonight with predictions. Yeah, I'm gonna be 2 out of 3 with predictions tonight, which might be good or might be bad choice. I don't know. Getting into round three soon. Adrian is playing a technical game. Anything else good regardless of lines. I think Del Valle is a good underdog. Yadir Del Valle. Regardless of the lines, I have a feeling Yadir Del Valle is a good underdog. I'd even say a solid underdog. I'd even dare to say a very good underdog. Yadir, yes, I do like Yadir Del Valle. I do like Yadir Del Valle. 1-2 for Conejo. Conejo's on the grind. Conejo's really on the grind. I don't think she can win though. I feel sad to say that, but she doesn't have much of a chances, but she's got the heart of a lion. That's why I love this chick, you know. Born with the heart of a lion. Look at those punches. She'll never give up. I ain't just be honest. She'll never give up. This chick deserves a lot of respect. Have you seen a chick who fights until the last time, just like her? Who never gives up, who is always ready to fight until the last time, Brett? No, you didn't. and believe me, you won't. Especially chicas to have such a fighting pedigree. Too much even for me. I'm actually proud. Alive, dog. She is a true warrior. Koneko is gonna lose this one, but she's really singing nicely. This is a bloodbath. But she really wants to fight until the last dying breath. She's not afraid of punches, and she's got big balls. I give you credits for that. Yeah, Koneko gonna lose 3-0, but big left hand by Koneko is. Oh man. Running toward the opponent, not the smartest idea. But again, if you're looking for a piece, if you're looking for some ways to push up to the next level, then this might be a good choice actually. Spinning backfield by Koneko. Adrian is just more precise. I know she's holding a weird odd stance. She's covering up very strangely, but she's on a grind right now. Got hit. Looking for a takedown. Excellent takedown by Lisa Abdedan. Montserrat got up. That's it. The fight's over. The fight's over. That's it. Abdedan won. Ruiz is celebrating because she survived, but Abdedan won this. Next one, we are at Dumont fight starts round 3. If I must pick a side, I'll go Dumont. Majority of people believe in this is kind of a boring fight because it's a female fight, but I really disagree. I'm just not that type of a guy. I'm not a hater of chicas. That's something people misunderstood when it comes to my opinion. I've never been hater of chicas or chicks fights. People just have the wrong opinion on me and wrong fact checking. Just need to lay a bit so I can get back in shape. Sorry because I'm doing this, but man, this week I've been sick, been working hard. But anyways, that's part of the game. Oh, Ah, fuck it, man. Just fuck it. I'm saying that Alyssa Milan was this one, won this one. Yes, Alyssa Milan won. Get one year and on the last final fight tonight. Get yourself ready. It's time to get yourself ready. Let's see. Shit. Let's see this. That is my opening speech of finger. Next question. I finally can from and I really else. Um, there you go. Alright. Get Naviera. Normal. The immortal. Dawn. Where are you? Yo, baby, baby, baby. You like Dante to win? Yes, I do, I do, I do. I think Dante has actually a very good chance to win. Sorry because I'm late from time to time, but this hernia is creating me problems. Can't wait for the surgery, man. 10 more days and my problems will be gone. Sorry. Also, first, maybe 10 days I will have to lay and stream. UFC 322, I will stream, but I'll have to lay and stream. Which is, it's gonna be pretty strange because I ain't got used to that kind of shit, but when you don't have a choice, you don't have a choice. You can only accept your goddamn destiny. Even if you agree or disagree, nobody gives a fuck, right? Gotta get the job done. That's all that matters. After week two, I'll be eligible to sit more and to sit for a prolonged period of time. We're gonna see how it plays out. And after week four, I could add some testosterone to my recovery. I'm the one third, the longest active in streak among UFC women. Fifth, five significant stress. Strike defense among active UFC fighters, 65.5%. Taken down 8 out of 10 UFC opponents. Well, for a UFC fighter, this chick is pretty feminine. No, really, she's pretty feminine for a UFC fighter. Fight starts round three. If I must pick a side, Norma, the Immortal Dumont. Five states together. Five stand Dumont. 68 inches of red together. 67 inches of red Dumont. Yeah, aggressively marching. The one is throwing those shots. This is a weird game they are playing. With left hand. So far, fighters are still in the center of the cage. We don't see much action, a lot of feinting, a lot of striking. All right, baby. See a lot of technical striking on both sides. Like it, baby. I don't like it. Oh, is Vieira already bleeding? Take down. Oh, it's a back take. It's nice back take for Oliveira. Ooh, this could get dangerous. Somebody survived. Yeah, is looking for a submission. I don't think she had it. Kind of hard to get time triangle from this position. Uh, yeah, he has to let go. That's the problem. Looking for a back take. Uh, and triangle isn't locked in tight from this position. She needs to unhook the leg. She needs to unhook the leg if she wants to finish this. If she doesn't unhook the leg, no finish here. Not even close to the finish. She's on a telephone. Not even close to the finish. Great to see Montenegro show for it. Hey, you got Chad Power doing. Yeah, I agree with that. They did a good job. They really did a good job. More strikes. Show the rest of it down. Well, Turk started first. They think everybody's a prey. So let's see who's a prey now. Good right hand for Vieira. By the way, Giga Chat, how are you doing? Big Latvian Baviera. Another big left. Wow, these chicks are wild. This is very much a wild fight. Takedown for Vieira. She is on the top. Dumont forced to defend. Same fight starts round three. It should come. Let's see. Another on triangle attempt by Vieira. We'll see who's prey now. Those idiots who were attacking innocent people. Let's see. Serve them right collectively. They own the place they moved into and shouldn't be there. But then they were like, "Yeah, but we did nothing. We didn't deserve this." That's what doggies do. Attack people, make a problem, and then turn themselves into victims. That is their specialty. Yeah, it's pressing against the fence. Very much a technical fight so far. Oh, but our families didn't deserve that. And nobody care should care because you attacked someone else's families. That's fine, right? When you attack, it's fine. And when somebody fires back, you are big victims and victim crime pussies. Just attack, then be outraged. That's the playback. The rest is paralyzed because that they have the doggy victim complex, except waivers. I don't know, man, but those are literally doggy victim crime pussy complex. Mommy! Middle kick by the one, man. This fight has been very close. It will be difficult to pick a winner here. To be honest, I will join those fights, but very close fights. No, not much blood, but a lot of action. Yeah, I get plastic forks because my takeout order didn't include what happened. Really, what happened? Just asking a friendly question. Like you say, a friendly reminder. I know who won. I have to wait for the judges on this one. No media outrage at all about the little girl. I know, man. Dumont won. Okay, I am not surprised. It was a super, super, super close fight. Really was a super, super, super close fight. So I have my own reasons not to be shocked or surprised by this outcome. I wouldn't say that I was expecting something like that. Uh, Dumont won. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Dante Johnson, Sandra Dumas, fight not going the distance or Dante Johnson to win. Yes, Dante Johnson to win. The migrant center was run down, but media cried about that. Well, if you attack innocent people, normal people will fire back to protect weak people. That's normal. We are not their praise. That's very simple. We are not their prey. Alright, Cedric Damas, gonna be fighting. Dante Johnson. Oh, Doggies are unsubscribing. They'll unsubscribe you victim crying pussies. That's all you know. You expect me to cry because a victim crying pussy from Dagestan has pressed his unsubscribe magical button. They'll press it millions of times. I don't give a fuck. All you know is throw and threaten. Fulfill your threats. Yes, I will. I will. I'm checking right now. I responded to you. Of course, that's why we have Discord to discuss whatever we want. I'm not blocking or censoring anybody, just YouTube has its own rules, so we can always talk on Discord about that. But don't worry, they will try to turn themselves into victims. Base. Expect the hell out of you that you're bad about shit like that. I know what are they capable of, believe me. 5K Johnson, 74 inches of reach. 6'2" the mass, 79 inches of reach. I have a friend in Montenegro who participated in those raids, riots, and I know why they did it. I understand them as a person because those victim crying pussies attacked first. And when Montenegrins fired back and beat the shit out of them, they were trying to turn themselves into victims. This is same what Dagis do. Come here, threaten, pretend that they are the strongest. They say we are going to do this, we are going to do that, but there are no balls to fulfill their threats. They never come to my dojo to beat the shit out of me. He just speaks about how powerful they are. They are so powerful to they're so powerful to make a drama or to threaten via internet or to expose somebody via internet or to teach somebody a lesson via keyboard. But when they should come up, man up, and fulfill their threats because they are rich and they don't need my money because they're extremely rich and they can fly to me, they never fly and they never come to my dojo to beat the shit out of me. Don't you just? Cedric Dumas. Push kick for Dumas. Johnson will go aggressively. Dumas looking for a takedown. Well, it's working. He took him down. That's why I dislike Dakis. Man, if you're threatening, fulfill your threats. For example, on Thursday, I had to stop one soccer match because one coach was an asshole. He was yelling at me, he was threatening me. I gave him a red card and he continued threatening. And I told him, okay, what are you going to do? Why don't you just fulfill your threats? And he backed down. He backed down, and after the match, he was like, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. I said, well, do it. What are you waiting for? Let's go on the open field. And he was like, well, I don't want to go on the open field. And I said, okay, let's go to the open field. No cameras, no rules. Let's see how tough you are. You think I'm scared of your yelling? And he was like, you are not a normal guy. I told him, I just want us to solve this as a man. And of course, he refused. So those are pussies. Good control by the mass. How to recognize the victim crying pussy. They will give you big promises, but they will never fulfill their promises. Simple as that. People in Eastern Europe understand how cruel life can be, how fragile it is. People in the West have been too spoiled, made weak. I've never lived in the West, fellas, so kind of hard to comment about that. Dante Johnson is hitting hard. Dumas is holding him, looking for that single. Johnson sets himself free. I've never lived in the West, really, so kind of difficult to comment. I know how cruel life can be. I'm scared. I work construction as much as I could, won't be able to work it for a while. Switching my job to account assistant. January and February, I won't be having money at all, man. I don't know how I will go through those 2 months, TBH. And I'm scared. I ain't going to lie. I'm worried. I can tell you, no one responds to threats in the West like Eastern Europeans do. So, how do they respond to threats in the West? What is the difference? In Eastern Europe, it depends. It depends, really. Some people will accept, some will ignore, some will respond. There are literally no rules. But those with victim crime pussy mentality, they will just threaten, threaten, threaten. And when you tell them to make some action or make some noise, nothing is going to happen. He just speaks about that coach. He rejected to go on the field with me after the match. And he started provoking. I told him, okay, the YouTuber Hermes talked about this difference. He grew up in both America and Lithuania as a kid. And what happened? What is he saying? Tomas coming off aggressively. Johnson with a takedown. Tomas gets up. Johnson looking for a back take. Nice uppercut by Dante Johnson. Spinning back fist by Tomas. Another spinning back fist missed. Good right. This is longest fight of Dante Johnson's 7-fight career. Looking for big power punches. Dante Johnson top. Tomas knows which hand is dangerous. Looking for a knee shield. I'm just responding in a normal way. You provoke, I'm there. Tomas looking for a flying knee. And the push kick. Oh. Nice performance by the Mas. I just hope we can stay Western Europe in time. I don't know, man. But I've seen many people, for example, in throwing people in the hood, saving those pranks. It's risky, man. It's very risky. What they do is very, very, very risky. No master turtles up. Oh, look at this. Oh, I've never seen those kicks before. Johnson hoops on his neck. He'll be looking for a dart stroke here. It's tap. It's a tap. Dante Johnson with a dart stroke victory. No distance, 4 out of 5. Oh, the mass is fine. Great victory, great dart stroke victory. Did this on training session millions of times. I know how this technique works. I know how to catch it from any angle. Good one, really good one. Excellent dart stroke. I hope so too, Giga Chad. Sorry, but I'm not doing this. My health is was really critical this week. That's why I have to do like this. Ah, it was a guillotine choke. You haven't seen it was a guillotine. Looked like a dark choke for me. Looked like a killer dice for me. I just done. I'm not on investigating the mass. I feel good on investigating the mass. I love this stream. I'm gonna lie, I didn't. Let's focus on the next fight right now. The next one is gonna be between Timmy Kwamba and Chen Foley. Fight not going the distance is my expectation. Christian Daitana gonna be technical. Timmy Kwamba versus Chen Foley. 9 Kwamba, 11-1 lead. What fight for not going the distance prediction? You're asking me. That is going to be Very much a nice one. Let's see how this plays out. Let's go. Chen Hui inside the ring. Maybe we can. Who knows? Okay, Steven Kwamba now. Things review on YouTube blocks way more messages for some reason. Never have this problem any other time. Doesn't bother too much. It's because, bullshit because around to see if it unfolds. I don't know, man. Sorry. I'm not guilty for this blocking. You know I'm not doing that. All right, the fight is on. Shankar is trying to take him down. I said fight not going the distance. This is gonna be a great one. Shankar, you looking to jump on his back? Will he be able to? That's a question. Will he be able to? Wambai is battling. Take down, Willie. Hey, Daniel, how you doing? Alright, he's on the opponent's back, standing body triangle. This is really tricky for Kumba. Nothing much, man. How are you doing? I only bet on Garcia to win. How are your bets doing? Well, he's on his back and this body triangle is deep and tight. Absolutely, I will. As soon as the round ends, I will. Well, this is a very much dominant position for me. But Wamba defending well. Gotta say, hit me first. One not going the distance with the mouse. I think you're right. I'm checking the Discord right now. Shenko is really doing a brutal job. All the back. I responded. And I have just one question. Who teaches GigaChat people to turn themselves into victim crime pussies? Where do they learn that? Is it something about the system or because the easiest thing to do is to be the victim crime pussy and to blame everybody because your life is miserable. Shank Holy not giving up. Call round on the opponent's back. What a round for Shank Holy. I just hope he isn't going to get out though. Good defense by Timmy Kwamba. All right, lady man, when he's back. Rounds for Lee. Not maybe the best rounds you've seen, but Lee dominated ground games here. Very much a great ground game domination by Lee. Let's go flying knee by Timmy Kwamba. Didn't land. That's what happened. Hit my first one, not going distance with the most. Congrats, man. I only have a bet on Garcia, so I ain't gonna say much of it. Well, he keeps pressuring hard. And Kwamba is in the game. Well, he takes him down. It seems he's doing a better job in a dogfight. Anaconda grip by Kwamba. Anaconda didn't do it. Kwamba is bleeding. Lee prefers drawing, obviously. More strikes by Kwamba. Lee would like to grapple. He prefers grapple more than everything. Got Fitzgerald, Bisping, Cormier, Thomas, and Mackenzie Pavasic as the commentator. Can Kwamba go for a potential knee bar or calf slicer? I don't think so. I don't think he can. Knee to the head. He's still here. Both fighters are bleeding. Lee keeps trying to grapple. He wants to stall. Lee is having a hard time slipping out of it. And Kwamba is bleeding a lot. Lee is extremely aggressive here. Extremely aggressive play by Lee. Right to the body. Lee keeps trying to grapple. Elbows by Kwamba. Lee looking for the takedown. Well, kind of succeed. Kind of. Quando got up, underneath like more hooks with one. Spinning back elbow. He's still in the game. Well, because this guy's still in the game. Nice uppercuts, but someone is still standing. We'll take down them. Now Kwamba is having body triangle on him play. Okay, the body triangle is on the inside. Kwamba looking to choke him out, but they're not gonna be easy. Getting into round three, just like I said. Only one miss so far. Kwamba and Lay participated in a tremendous fight, but no one's winning yet. That's what bothers me. No one's winning yet. More hooks now. Kwamba is looking for a takedown. Not tonight. He's stuffing those takedowns. What a fight, man. Really, what a fight. What an epic fight. What an epic performance between these two warriors. And the clinch now with the big right combat slips. He's trying to jump on his back and good jump on his back. Alright. Someone's in trouble now. Can he shake him off? Um, I'd say not a big probability for something like that. Lee isn't gonna let the back go that easily. Kuamba is on the top of him, looking for a back row. One hook in. I don't know why he isn't striking. This is a good position for striking. This is a fantastic position he's striking. But if Wamba stays long enough in the back, he is going to win. I think he knows that. More punches with Wamba. Trying to roll on the back. His opponent defending that really well there. Wamba with very good control. Staying on the top of the league. I think Lee seems pretty worried here. Pretty worried that he won't be eligible to survive this. Nice knee. It's a super quick Wamba. Now Wamba dominates the rest of the Even Wamba has taken all four UFC opponents. Those hooks in. Both hooks are the trap, just to know. In general, both hooks are a trap, so pay attention, pay close attention. Sorry, because I'm yawning. Don't get mad at me. Well, he's defending really well. I think Wamba gonna win this one, but could go either way, you never know how Josh is gonna score it. I think it's gonna be Wamba who wins the fight, but it's time to see that. Let's see what the judge is gonna say. Let's see who won. Wamba won. Okay. All right, let's see. Christian Alekana. This ain't gonna be too fun for you to watch. Kevin Christian, Billy Alekana. Get ready for the technical warfare. Let's get ready for it. Bilal versus Kevin Christian. Light heavyweight competition. Bilal defeated Ibos one. Kevin Christian carrying brutal power. You must see how it's gonna work. Bilal is no joke, but his opponent is a world-class shoot boxer. Billy, son of Suzy Alcana. Versus Kevin Christian. Christian is glad to get the finish. Let's see. They're in the ring now. Christian is having good submission with his right butt. He's a shoot boxer predominantly. That is his specialty, shoot boxing. Shoot boxing is his specialty. We're about to find out for his opponent, Billy Lecana, master of long words. You wanna see that? You wanna see a shoot boxer versus master of long words? That has to be a fun fight. That's it. Белые Алакана. Kevin Christian. Referee inside of this contest is Chris Cognone. Alakana outsmarted Abel Swan easily. Let's see what happened in this fight. Alakana's a technical guy. Let's see what the scripture gonna do. Alakana definitely outsmarted Abel Swan. But can he get the job done against a shoot boxer? We're about to find out. I hope he can for his own good. But job is gonna be a bit more difficult this time. 'Cause this guy has nasty leg kicks. Another leg kick. Alekana has to hold the range. He ain't got used to that. You see how he was fighting against the Islam. He ain't got used to closing the range. Like a Christian. I don't like it for Alekana. Referee warning about Kevin Christian, I thought. He's looking for Christian, but he's gonna land. A push kick by Alekana. Told you here, just get ready for a boring fight. Deep kick landing for Christian, but Alekana is marching forward, landing a big right. Now landing a big left. We're watching kickboxing fight so far. Nothing special. Just a kickboxing watching. Oh, that's it. Alekana won by submission. My second miss. Great submission victory for Bill Alekana. You know, it's ground good. Is that good actually. Alekana knocked him down with a big right. Continued hammering two and took the back. Да я sobie szybciej podbiorę pana. Просто нет, смело, блядь. Ten minutes to go to buy a meal and I'm back. I'll be quick. Well, let's see how this plays out. Wanna become soon this event. By the way, I'm sorry, I just had to buy something to eat. I'm extremely hungry. Completely forgot to eat. Don't get mad at me. I'm pretty much non-organized when I don't train. Well, I hope after this surgery that I'll get back to old pain regime. Let's see how this one plays out. David Onama. David Onama is really outside for a fight, you know. Great stand-up game, big toughness, but on the match you never know what to expect on the end of David Onama. That's so strange about him. No, everything you think you know about David Onama, when you see his match, you understand that you literally know nothing about that guy. Focusing on the first one. He's gonna be unsymmetrical, he doesn't. I'm gonna say fight left out in round three. If I must pick a side, gonna be a razor close one, but I'd go with Durden. Just think he's in better shape. Two misses so far. Card is brutally difficult for betting, also for predictions. I'm gonna give up. I can promise you that much. And you're about to see which is that gonna go this event. Corridor gonna fight. Alan Nascimento. Hey. It's Corridor then walking toward the ring. Cement on 3 fights win streak. That's gonna be it. Cool. That's gonna be the epic one. Let's go. A, Cement, kladi dodan. Da si, brate. Delija ti je tek oko 2. Si možeš još malo da se iskuiraš. Kako oko 2 je Delija? On ti je ko main, ako se dobro sećam. Ko main ti je Delija? Protiv Aldo Cortes-Acosta. 4 borbe još. Pa, 5.5 na Cemento, 129.5 pounds, 5% doda. 130 pounds, this fella had pretty much tall. For this weight class, pretty much tall. Can't complain about it. Very much can't complain about it. O, brate, neću da lažem, mnogo sam nervozan. To jest, ne nervozan, zabrinut. Jako sam zabrinut. Nisam išao pod nož 30 godina, brate. Znaš, jako sam zabrinut. Let's go. Think Tracy Cortez will win for next fight. It's gonna be difficult. Anything's possible now, though, but anything's possible now, though. But just saying, I hope so, but it's gonna be difficult. The fight is on. Nascimento versus Durden. The fight is on. Well, a lot of fainting early on. Oh, big punch early on. Nascimento better keep this fight standing. Durden is a ground phenom. Let's go. Big right hand again by Durden. Durden is impressively aggressive here. This is so strange. Like, I am not used to seeing Cody Durden aggressive. Durden with a takedown. But he failed to follow up. Why would Durden fail to follow up Nascimento? He's a ground fighting god. More strikes by Durden. Durden is also, ooh, big left for Durden. Durden chose to fight Nascimento. Okay. This is strange decision by Cody Durden, considering that he is a ground god. This is a decision that pretty much doesn't make much of a sense, but I'm not his coach. I assume his coaches know what are they doing, because if they don't, then it's a big problem if they do. Let's hope they know what they're doing. Big right better than wow, Durden kind of rocked him with that big wave in our hand, right? Nascimento might have been in trouble. Uppercut. One, two, Durden. Really? It's nice one, too. I'm really solid strikes from Andy. Like it. Someone looking for the takedown here, but he'll probably get one. Durden with a big left. Push kick by Nascimento. Hey, mate, how you doing? One, two, Durden. Man, Durden chose to fight. This is, I don't know. I don't even want to say surprising. This is totally crazy. Well, fellow chose to fight, which doesn't make much of a sense if you're asking me. This one's in the books. The other one was better in this round. The cement is the only guy who bleeds here. Just saying, this is so strange. So strange, yes. This whole thing is so damn strange. As that fight starts round three, I think I'm gonna back that down. I think I'm gonna back that decision up, I think. First kick one, two again for the Cemento is like getting clocked over and over. Flying by Nascimento. Big right again for the another big right. Aqui. Não consegui entrar uma hora depois. Vai aqui o conhecimento. Want to end the job. More rights. Oh, big right hand by Nascimento. Want to do them. Oh, now Nascimento clocked him. Nascimento could be looking for a guillotine choke. Mm, he is looking for the arch choke. It's looking pretty deep. I think it's deep. He doesn't gonna be able to exit. He taps, he taps. Nascimento won. Nascimento won via the arch choke. Dudden was heavily clocked from that strike. Alright, my miss number three. He was heavily clocked from that strike. And it happened. Next one, Charles Gatke Daniel throws a fight not going the distance, by the way. My third miss of the night. Yeah, man. One wrong move and you're doomed. This wasn't a knockout. This was a big, nasty elbow that dropped him. This was not a knockout. This was just a knockdown who created the situation for a submission attempt. Look at this dodge, too. Five more fights to go. Need to rest a bit. Sorry. Sorry, fellas, but I really need to rest a bit. I really short rest. Ah. Oh, I'm not feeling too well. Great victory down a month ago. You're down and you're out, motherfucker. You're down and you're out, motherfucker. You're doomed. Structure. We'll be fighting Daniel Brunson. Both of these guys are extremely tough. But last time, unfortunately, Daniel Brunson lost because he was unlucky. That injury, he was pretty much unlucky. I hope this time we ain't gonna have that type of a scenario. Please, I hope you won't. I can't guarantee though. No, some things are unpredictable, some things happen with or without a reason, but this is something different. How's everything doing, Mason? Yeah. It's time for Charles Radke against Daniel Frunzo. Daniel from Sabor, Yashi, Romania. One or two Romanian fighters on the card. The second one is Ordelan. Yeah, the second one is Ordelan. I don't know how's your mood was, but my mood is off the rails. But I'm really, really looking forward to this card. Oh, not because I'm gonna have many views. This card ain't entertaining, attractive, or whatever. But it's one of the cards who makes you enjoy every single second of the event. Just well, Chicago. Very nice. Chuck Buffalo MMA. Cortes-Acosta finished 7 of 10 wins from across the submissions. Third one bottom position percentage was with history of 9%. Former CFFC, welterweight champion. 5 Garcia, 60-point Lonza. Center pinch Juliet Shatke, 73 Lonza. Not much of a age difference. High difference though is the big advantage. Big height advantage for Daniel Thompson. That's very significant fight advantage in players. In Miami, Florida, slight underdog. But, I assume he's the underdog only because the thing that happened last time in his case scenario. He was born in Yashi, Romania. Yashi, that's it. He's known for soccer, not known for martial arts. Not really UFC, Alphabets, Alpha Chicago, Bella Mama, Darius Flowers. They're all out of Chicago. But yeah, Darius Flowers, many people used to troll him online. They were even pretending that they are him responding to a comment because they knew that he was sensitive to those critic comments online. Let's go. Radkin from so testing each other early on. Sorry, but I'm tired like a dog. Don't get mad at me, just stronger than me. Like he Frunze, er kick me Radke. Frunze keeping his hands up. Like kick again for Radke. Another head kick. Oh man, this really is a good opening of the fight so far. Yeah, really is a good opening, but we're about to see. Oh, takedown for Radke. Looking for a back take. One hook in, that's fine. Only one hook in. More pumps for Radke. Radke with a big right. Oh man, Frunze just covering up, but he isn't changing position. If Radke continues raining punches, it could be a problem for Frunze. He's in trouble, that's true. But he's on power bombs. Alright, looking for the back take. Or you can go off in tight. Looking for the right naked choke. Frunze saying I'm fine. She's not. Will he be able to defend? Yeah, he defended that backhand. Oh, he survived. He was in a big danger, but he survived. They're just button in position, but don't send the survival mode. His opponent came close to finishing the fight. Rounds for Atkin, heading to round two. Heading to round two. Definitely the round for Atkin. Good kick from Frunze. Spinning wheel kick. Man, Frunze is a tough guy. Fight starts round three is a good call for this fight. You're asking me last time. They stopped his fight because of an eye issue, not because he rejected to continue. People keep forgetting that. Uh, I guess. Oh, I guess. Today, what's happening? No, no, not a battery. No, not a battery. You ran out of battery, baby boy. I completely forgot it. This poor phone ran out of battery just for my TV. Alright, but the fighters are still on in the game. Let's go. Fighters are on the bottom right now. Oh, Loomis is defending very well. So, really, really good defense by Frunze. But it's obvious that his opponent is just better. Significantly better on the ground. Taratski is holding him. He's having a position for striking. And there's nothing much Frunze can do about it. There's literally not much Frunze can do about it. Prevent the damage or you name it. Big hammer fists. Big right again. For Charles Radke. Yeah, Radke is in total domination. Whatever Frunze does is simply not enough. It's definitely gonna be a win for Radke. I know we have one more round left, but I'm confident this is round Radke's win. Frunze's getting better. 110 strikes. So nasty performance. Like the last time, a lot of people were bleeding in the face of Frunze. Okay, this one's so. Nice takedown by Charles Ratsky. Good job, Polish once down below. Ratsky could unleash some deadly ground and pounds from three. But we're going to see whether he's gonna do it or not. He's just holding position style. He is leading, he's pretty much up in this race. He's pretty much up in this race. Let's go. Don't is on the grind right now. He's pressed. I mean, this is one-sided as smoking the Charles Ratsky swinging the hammer. Pretty much one-sided as smoking if you're asking me. Charles Ratsky is heavily swinging the hammer here. He's really in a big problem. He wants his button to survive, but how far can he go? Even in round three, we see a total domination. Gets off to Fronzo. How he survived. He deserves nothing but respect, but in the end of the day, surviving isn't the most important parameter. 10-9, 10-9, 10-9, 30-27. That's going to be the final score of this match. Is this a red naked choke? Can Fronzo survive? He taps. He taps. A red naked choke victory for Charles Stratsky. Well, he survived a lot. He survived a lot. Okay, next one, I think Bulgarian Yadir Del Valle. I have a feeling Del Valle is gonna get the job done. I have a feeling Del Valle is gonna pull out a massive upset tonight. I don't know why, but I just have a feeling. Just have that miraculous feeling that very rarely lies. I knew this fight card was going to have a very little number of views. I literally knew that because it's pretty boring card on a piece of paper. I was ready for it, but this might be a bit more than I was expecting in the first place. Adrian Radke. Yania Delvala versus Isaac Bulgarian. I'm really sorry that I have to do like this, but man, I'm not feeling bad. My health is pretty much fucked up. I have to do like this. Don't get mad at me, please. Yeah, there are a lot of people out in upset. I'm telling you that. People really fall out in upset. Many people underestimate him. He's got a lot of power in his hands. Telling you, this guy at the end of the line, no, he's actually killed on demolition machine. Yeah, I hear the feel the demolition machine. I think we'll get him. They'll be fighting. Yeah. They'll valid. In a fact, red combat, these two guys are gonna square off against each other. And that has to be a tremendous event. Has to be a good event. A good fight. A good fight overall. They'll valid. They'll be fighting. And that, we'll get him. Now we're gonna be ready. Man, I'm so sleepy. Hope I'm gonna enjoy 4 more fights. I'm extremely sleepy now. It's 1 a.m. and I'm feeling like I'm gonna pass out. So tired. Okay. After the event, I can sleep for around 5 hours, which should be fine. 5 hours should be perfectly fine. Rest, do something. That should be okay. I was literally sleeping all day, but sleeping all day isn't helping much in these situations. Let's see what Delia can do. 2 more fights to go until Delia. And by the way, Giga Chad, I'm literally feeling like I'm gonna pass out. So I'll try to survive these 4 rounds. But I've been very, very sick this week. But it's probably because of stress. I'm having this surgery on November 11th. I can't work construction. I can't work many things, and I assume that sickness is because of stress, because I'm scared. And I am scared, I ain't gonna lie. I'm pretty, pretty scared about the whole outcome. I think we'll get him. Fort Scott, Kansas. The thing that scares me the most is it's not the fact that I'm gonna go on the surgery, but the fact that I will have to spend 1 to 3 nights in the hospital. That's the case. Shit, I wish I could give you energy drink or some shit. It's no problem. If I'm sleepy, I'm sleepy. It happens. I mean, I got used to waking up early because I'm learning a new job, account assistant. That is not a problem. But I got sick this week because of the stress. I'm scared because of a surgery. I can't pretend that everything is fine. It's not. It's not because I'm scared of surgeries. Because I went under knife for the last time 30 years ago. That's too bad. I wish you luck. I'll pray for you. Thanks, man. When somebody is scared of something, when someone is having irrational fear, or phobia. That's generally a big problem. I'm having a phobia of hospitals generally. I don't know if I will call that phobia, in American, but I have a phobia out of hospitals. Well, since I was 5 years old, I was scared and afraid of hospitals. 5'10" Bulgarian, 5'10" Del Valle, 71 inches of age Bulgarian, 69 inches of age Del Valle. I'm at least being too honest, Giga Chad. I ain't gonna lie, if I lie, I get nothing. And we'll see whether I will cover UFC 322 or not, but if I'm covering, I will have to lay, just to know. I'll be fine as long as it's not heart surgery or brain surgery. It'll be fine. I had to remove my appendix 2 years ago. So how was it? How did you feel? I've never had appendix surgery, but people are saying it's pretty much routine but painful. This is inguinal hernia. So I have some like this here, and I have to remove that, or there is a possibility that I won't be able to walk properly in 2 years. And that's not what I want. I still want to fight. I still want to. I'm not born to surrender. I'm not born to retire. That's not me, man. It wasn't too bad. It was painful, but not too bad. Hernia probably same shit. I hernia recovered like 4 weeks. I won't be eligible to do anything. After 4 weeks, I can slowly get back to training, but those 4 weeks are going to be very difficult. Let's see. Fight is on. Bulgarian is circling. Energy drink is no problem. I'm just tired because I'm studying another work. It's account assistant. I don't want my fans to suffer because of that. Let's see Bulgarian. I will shoot in the valid stuff in takedowns. He's on the fence right now. Needs to dig for the underhook. Yes. Yes. Both underhooks in, and he should be able to readjust. Mm, he is chasing for the back or looking for a get up. I removed my appendix. It was infected. I needed all these years of antibiotics, so it made me need to piss all the time, which was painful in the hospital. But I didn't know about that. Del Valle looking for a back take. I assume Del Valle could attack from here very well. It's to go for a rear naked choke, but Bulgarian also defends. Uh, Del Valle is on the back. Well, if I have to piss non-stop in a hospital stay, that's also not a problem. In a hospital bed, Del Valle with heavy punches. This could be the beginning of the end. The referee might call the fight. Come on, stop it, man. Del Valle is on the back on the quick way to finish this. Looking for the naked choke. Short choke attempt. Del Valle with the back control. You won't have to do that. So that will ease up the process a little bit. I hope so. I hope so, man. It's just difficult. Del Valle is on the back. Bulgarian is in a big problem. He taps. He taps. I told you Del Valle was going to win. I told you Del Valle is the best underdog. What did I tell you? Del Valle is the best underdog. What did I tell you? I told you Del Valle was going to win. Great win. By the way, Giga Chad, look what I read today. My new piece of, you know, for my house. Do you like them? New piece of shoes for my house. They're extremely warm. I love that about them. They're extremely warm. You won't have to do that. I hope I won't have to do it, man. Just hope I won't have to. Next one, Jeremiah Wells and the Rainbow. Yeah, Jeremiah Wells versus Temple Rainbow coming up next. Thanks a lot for the supportive words, Giga Chad. I really much appreciate it, man. I have a short break in progress. 3 more fights to go. Those are some clunky slippers. They're cool. I ain't gonna lie, they're cool slippers. I will respond like this. Sorry, but I was sick this week and I'm feeling very weak. Don't get this personally. I was sick this week and I'm feeling super weak. Today I was reffing 2 matches. Tomorrow I'm reffing 2 matches. I just need money because of this goddamn surgery. It's cool. Just need the money because of this goddamn surgery. That's why I'm breaking more drugs. Ref in 1 more week. This week they gave me like 4 or 5 matches, which is fantastic. They always give you, which is good. should be fairly quick surgery before they have history or not remembering anything. I hope you're right, my brother. You got shot. Thanks for being very supportive, and I think and I hope you're right. I think and I hope you're right. Well, we got 3 more fights to go. Yeah, we got 3 more fights to go. I'm hoping it's gonna be good. Fairly quick surgery, I agree with that. Sorry. I should mention the Memphis there. Or whatever, I hope that's normal. And your body's having some temperature issues or whatever. But okay, I'm going with it. To remind us, Temple Rainbow, that is um, comedy under dinner. Sorry, the future about that is the future about I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. But okay, 3 more fights and I'm done. Jeremiah else Temple Rainbow stuff next. But I'm going with. I'll go with fight not going the distance if I must pick a side. Maybe I would go with Barim because of the experience. Just sorry because I'm so sleeping so bad, but my body hasn't recovered yet. I'm gonna stop feeling problem. I'm still feeling all this. They want to fight the ball. All right. The moment is right for the next fight. I'm sorry. Just sorry for being so sleepy. I'm Gorindo, the only Zimbabwean fighter in UFC history. One and only, I think. And he's doing a lovely job to remain one and only forever. He wasn't losing every single fight, which is good. Yeah, it should be a fairly easy one. I know. I know. I know it should have been an easy one, but he hasn't been an easy one. That's the problem. All right, Jeremiah else in the ring. Temba Gorindo will be in the ring soon. The match is about to get underway. Fuck me. Sometimes. Okay, Jeremiah else. Boys. Temba Gorindo. Uh, these guys were really tough gloves, no provocation between two. 29 years of age belts, 5'9", 74 inches of reach, 24 years of age Gorindo, 61 cents, 7 inches of reach. Well, they should have been out of their primes, but it seems these guys are in the best shape of their lives, both having Tons of testosterone inside of their bodies. Probably for one. Let's go. Remavels. Tempo Limbo. Off we go. What's the testing early on? Vels is moving. Let's get for Limbo looking for the takedown. He gets one. Sweep attempt for Jeremiah Wells. And he gets up. Whoa, look at these attempts. These takedown attempts in the end of Temple Limbo are so advanced. Another takedown attempt by Temple Limbo. Lands into full mount. See if this guy is really having some decent judo background. Mount is generally good position, but easy to lose, especially Dagestani handcuffs mount. Limbo is looking to control the mats. Wells got up. Tried to take down. No, Limbo ends up in the top. Limbo is looking for a good position. Styling position. Some punching by Limbo, but Wells can take the victim. Another takedown by Temple Limbo. Lands into full guard. Landed into full guard. See, some strikes from the underbone else, like Jeremiah else is really, really showing carry bomb skill. Else is pressing, but Limbo obviously has more of a control in this round. Great round for Temple Limbo, TBH. No takedown for Jeremiah else, but I think it's too late. This one round for Temple Limbo. Let's see what second round brings with it. Round two is underway. Nice little kick for Limbo. And the middle kick again. Well, it's open to finish. Limbo can't hold to pin sharp anymore. He's been up to a strong start, yes, but Wells is slowly, really slowly taking a lead. Wells is defending. Well, keeps trying to get up, but nothing works so far. He gave up ninja choke. Alright, well, that will normally back to boxing. He was looking for the ninja choke, but he didn't get one. Didn't get back kick, I guess. It landed to the nuts. Takedown. Now Wells with the takedown. Wells is in the top position. This is gonna be super difficult fight for scoring. I'm already feeling pressure in my stomach and I got to say the result of this fight. I don't know how judges is gonna feel, but me, I'm excited. 1-2 for Wells. Wells is trying to advance into full mount. This is more of a three-quarter mount. But it's hard to finish somebody from this position. He's got so many hooks what can play. Maybe Wells could do something if he's eligible to push her up. I hope he is. No, he just wants control. Yes, he can't get an triangle on Temple Gorimbo. Oh, Gorimbo shakes him off. All right, the round in the books. Better round for therefore better round for Wells. Yeah, that's gonna say how we go. So I'm gonna say head into round three. Still nobody's game, I think. Yeah, still nobody's game. Like it. No, not like it. Well, he's throwing heavy hands. I don't know. Could be 2-0 Gorimbo or 1-1. Well, squat him into a guillotine choke. Uh, doesn't look so tight to me. This is a main guillotine. You need a lot of power to finish it. Pretty much doubt he finished it. I mean, Green was staying on top of him. Yeah, it's hard to finish Armin Guillotine, I told you. It's extremely hard to finish it. Guarimbo is not on the top of him. Let's see what they're going to do. Who else is crawling toward the fence, and he'll try to use the fence for a wall. Now, who else is ending up on the top of him? Round three is close, full of changes, full of different positions. Who else is in the full mount? Great, but question is, can he make some damage from here? Maybe Great Point Mount would be a better option for damage. Yeah. Uh, I'm trying to choke attempt by Wells. Good input can be it. Looking to bridge out of this position. Wells remaining on the top of Gorimba, but he might not be in the best. He might not be in the best spot now. They're just on the top of him, but no damage. This is just control. Not sure whether the judges are going to love this or not. Normally, judges don't value this kind of styling. You don't know what's going to happen in this case. Nobody knows what's going to happen in this case scenario. Well, since Jalen elbows, question is this going to be enough to win? These are elbows, heavy elbows. Wondering who's gonna win here. I assume it's Wells to one, but don't know. Don't have an idea. So have to wait for judges to render their scorecards. That is the only option we have. We have to wait for judges to render their scorecards. Sorry for that. Like this, but not feeling very well right now. Let's see who's going to win. I'm looking forward to this, but Don't be too sure who's gonna win. Let's see whose army is gonna be raised. I'd say Wales won, but let's see. Jeremiah Wales won. I was right. So one fights to go. Valdo Cortes-Acosta versus Ante Delija. I'm sorry because really sorry because I'm still in, but I'm not feeling too well. I'll get up when the flight's in progress, but tonight I'm feeling extremely, extremely good. Alright, Onama Delija. Yeah, then to the ring. Okay, wait, out of Croatia. Out of Dubrovnik, Croatia. The best moment of his career, former PFL champ. I'm looking forward to it. Here's one problem. This is UFC, only the best of the best. PFL, UFC are uncomparable. If you great in PFL, you are average in UFC. That's what things like. Well, the Cortes-Acosta. Well, Fundación Veracruz, Dominican Republic. Only Dominican fighter in UFC history, but he reached very, very far. Dominican Republic against Croatia. Pretty much impatient to see that. Not many votes. Very much not many votes. But okay. Maybe I'm not even going to have 500 views, but yes, it is what it is. Not a popular event. I'm too surprised. The most wins in UFC heavyweight division since 2022 7. Second class significant strike rate among active UFC heavyweights. 5.4 total minutes. Former LFA heavyweight champion. To come out of Dominican Republic and dominate like that. I don't know. Quite supposed to link here to here, but to there to link back here to here was 250. Acosta is the technical fighter. Delhi is the muscle bag, muscular guy. 24 years of age, Costa, 35 Delia, 6'4" Costa, 6'3" Delia, 263 pounds for Costa, 237.5 Delia, 78 inches of reach. I'm worried because Delia is significantly lighter. In this weight class, that's a big minus. If you're lighter than your opponent, then you're in a big problem. And especially if you're significantly light. Just like it's the case in this situation. Fighting out of the ground equation, -1 to roll. Anti-Delia. Delia is big, kind of remind me a bit of Pro Cup, but he is so much smaller than Cortes-Acosta. He looks fatty, but don't be fooled. Those fat boys are the most dangerous guys on the planet. The referee in charge of this contest is Mark Smith. Anti-Delia. Valdo Cortes-Acosta. Here we go. Delia throwing those leg kicks. Not much movement by Delia. Well, it's gonna be hard to take down Valdo Cortes-Acosta. That's gonna be very, very hard. Walk in trouble. Good nickname for Antidelia, but can he justify his nickname? Walk in trouble against Valdo Cortes-Acosta. 1-2, alright, fighting in the clinch. Man, Acosta is significantly stronger. You see how stronger he is. He didn't even feel Delia in the clinch. Cortes is significantly stronger than his opponent, which we can see. Delia is theoretically defending this takedown well, but his opponent is so damn strong. So strong guy. Needed by Acosta. Separation by Acosta. One big punch from Acosta, everything could be over. Delia needs to take down. It's gonna be difficult. With a stronger opponent, takedowns are brutally difficult. Cortes Acosta is pressuring. It's painful to watch. Ante can't do anything. This guy is stronger. Strength matters. And it matters a lot. Big right for Delia. He wants to grow. Whoa! Big punches by Delia. These are big punches. Whoa! Whoa, it's a stoppage. Holy smokes! I said fight not going the distance, but I didn't expect he was gonna TKO Aldo Cortes-Acosta on the feet. Man, I'm so happy. Not sure what happened to Aldo Cortes-Acosta, but whatever it was, Delija won the fight. That's amazing. That's amazing. I just can't believe that he defeated this guy. I guess it was my fault. Ah, it was eye poke. Unintentional though. Eye poke. Unintentional though. Maybe it's gonna be ruled no contest. Alright, this is the first time I see Antidelia touching someone's eye. No, this is literally the first time I see Antidelia touching someone's eye. Judges are gonna open someone, contest. Just hope it won't be no contest. I wonder what the judge is going to say. Pode posso ver se já. Não, então já se trata de nós. Yes, now Cortes-Acosta one. They continue to fight, and now it seems Cortes-Acosta is winning. This is extremely controversial. Just pensando enquanto o meu estava com antes dela fight, eu estou sempre que eu vou ficar. Bom, just vai que eu não gosto. Поэтому Garcia versus Delija. Wow. No, she don't pretty much started to go into the last like that. Wow. Garcia with an unintentional rifle, yes. Shit happens. Bien, Garcia. David Onama. Let's hope so. Just hope this is the last one. It will get with us. I'm in a problem. $500. I hope at least we can reach 600. It would be a decent result, by the way. I'm confident that Garcia wins. Cortes-Acosta Delija said no distance, I wouldn't fork. Totally right, but Delija didn't win that one. Onama is a stand-up guard, but his opponent is master of ground fighting. That opens up many problems, many new expectations in his end. How is he gonna adjust? What's gonna be next? Onama will be looking for a knockout in the defeat on the other side. Steve Garcia, well, you know his ultimate weapon. Garcia's ultimate weapon is ground game. Okay, let's go. Let's get ready for the main event. I'd say I'm not looking forward to it. But I'm scared. I'm actually scared. Alright, David Onama is entering. David Onama is entering the match. This is nice. Very much nice. Onama is looking frantic. He is looking to draw, go all in, put everything he has. And hopefully not. I don't think this is going to go for 5 rounds. Garcia, the finisher. Onama participated with Mason Jones in a decision fight when he accepted the fight on a short notice, but generally, now he's on a 4-fight win streak. Finished around 14 wins, so close 4 submissions. 4-1 UFC knockdown ratio. Well, about Onama Delija, what can I say? I had small, had to sleep a bit. Didn't sleep on time. I was trying to sleep all day and it fell through. But no, I think fine, perfectly fine. I'll continue sleeping after this match. Yeah, I think I really think that the reason now I will be looking for a highlight knockout. On the other side, yeah, he's Mark Montoya's panel. Mark Montoya's hero. On the other side, his opponent will be looking for a very, very, very high level ground game. Now, let's see how this plays out. The Onama has expected his plan until he comes in the ring, and now it's time to his opponents. Steve Garcia. Steve Garcia will be looking for it. He'll be looking for this matchup. Let's go. It's time for Steve Garcia. You have to wait until the match starts. And yeah, let's know until the match starts. Yes, no problems. No problems always with Jonathan. Steve Garcia is entering the ring now. He is mighty, strong, powerful in the prime of his career. So I see how tough he can be. The Mean Machine. Let's see how many is. Both fighters doing well. I'll see how this plays out now. There's must say, not one from their class, to be honest. But they are not both in the red box. 6 foot tall Garcia, 5 foot 11 Onama, 75-inch reduced Garcia, 74-inch reduced Onama. Yeah, they are cutting 99 pounds. Both of them are pretty skinny for this class. Alright, this is the main event of the evening. Tim Garcia versus David Onama. David Onama doesn't feel many wants to do his belt. But still Garcia doesn't have the mind of God and Justin. Me and Machine fighting out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. Rex Maltai versus Mike Winklejones, Greg Jackson, Jim. Okay, they're in the center. And it's time for this one to get underway. David Onama, Steve Garcia. Off we go. They are cutting so many pounds, man. Look how big they are for this weight class. Garcia isn't much muscular, but don't be fooled. Southpaw to southpaw. Garcia keeps changing levels early on. Early pressure by Garcia. Right, it was the same situation like in the fight with Mason Jones. Garcia with a big left again. Another body punch. Big left hand by Garcia. Big left hand from Garcia. Garcia coming off aggressively, but now I'm doing well. Interestingly, Garcia not looking for a takedown. This is kind of shocking. For me, this is pretty shocking. Garcia is more aggressive so far. Oh, Garcia drops Onama. Onama trying to get up. He gets up. This was a pure knockdown. Big left hand. Down. No, Onama didn't go down. He was rocked but didn't go down. Big left again. More punches by Garcia. Down Onama goes. Is he still in the game? Is he gonna survive? Head kick. Push kick tip. Onama is. I don't know whether he's still in the game. He isn't the problem. That's it. That's it. That's it. The referee stops the fight. That's it. Big victory by Steve, the mean machine Garcia. Onama was in a big problem and referee did a great job with stopping the fight. Onama also countered him nicely, but unfortunately, nothing worked. Nap time. Round one stoppage for Steve Garcia. And it's time for me to get some sleep. I really need to get some sleep. Here, this is the best potential scenario. I can sleep for at least 5.5 hours, which is amazing. Good night, everyone. Love you all, and see you all next time.